Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Alan Wake 2 for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game. Let's try and recap what happened yesterday, because yesterday was, as usual, pretty nuts. So Saga went to the Valhalla nursing home to track down Tor and Odin, the old rockers from Alan Wake 2, to see what they knew, and we found out a couple things for certain. Number one, Tor is Saga's grandfather, and Odin is Saga's uncle. That's not part of the changes from Alan's story. That's true. That's real. That has always been the case. Number two, Saga and her family, the Andersons, all have paranatural abilities. So Saga's intuition, which we always thought was a little bit spot on, is not intuition at all. She can actually access the minds of others. That ability is also the reason why both her and the old gods haven't been affected by the changes to the story. Saga remembers her daughter as alive, because she's immune to the story changes, same as Tor and Odin, which is pretty interesting. Finally, we also learned a little bit more about the Clicker, the mystic artifact from the first Alan Wake. It is an amplifier. It allows you to take the story changes that already creep into reality and overwrite things, and make those changes permanent. Which is why both Alan and Mr. Scratch want it so badly, because whoever gets it will be able to impose their version of reality upon it. But it's unclear if Saga is able to use it because you need to also have the spark of creativity. It doesn't do anything by itself. It only works combined with a narrative. So how does that affect the story that says that Saga's daughter is dead? We don't, unfortunately. Saga keeps trying to call home, but nobody's picking up. Now, Saga's daughter is also an Anderson, so she should be immune to the changes as well, but, you know, with Saga, we're talking about it affecting her memory, but the story's actually trying to kill her daughter. So we do have a suspicion that Saga's daughter may be in actual danger. We don't know for sure yet, because we haven't been able to find out, which is terrifying for us, and much more so for Saga. Oh, geez. Good question, though, Wobbin. And welcome in, Wobbin. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I know as far as phones, I've always wanted to try some of the new brands out there, like the Nothing phone or the OnePlus. But like I said, whenever I look to see what's on sale through my carrier, it's usually just Samsung or Pixels. So that's what I end up going for. OnePlus is probably pretty popular in Finland. I remember when it was just sort of like a niche enthusiast brand, but yeah, it does seem to be really getting some recognition now, which is really cool. All right.
I need to figure this out on the case board.
Oh, all right. Apparently we need to pop into the case board. But like I said yesterday at the end of stream, our plan today is we're going to explore the forest outside, and then we're going to do some Alan stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. Wobbin, I've been a OnePlus user for a while now. It's an excellent phone. I keep being curious about it. They seem really neat. Oh yeah, I remember my parents used to call their remote the Clicker back in the day. Alright.
Get the Clicker to Wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
So that's our next problem. We need to get Alan Wake away from the FBC, at least long enough to get him the Clicker and make him fix everything. That's our next goal here. Alright. Those are inexplicably still for later. There was one generation of TV clickers that use ultrasound. For the most part, though, most TV remotes have used infrared. LTG, you can vouch for Oppo. They make fairly good phones for cheap. Nothing fancy, but nothing too cheap either. I do like a good middle-of-the-road phone. Like, give me a little bit of fanciness. Just a tiny bit. I was going to say, is anybody around after all that chaos? Jeez. This place got fucked up. Alright. Telling the child to go change the channel? It's weird because I am old enough to have had some experiences that others will not have. For example, one of them is watching Saturday morning cartoons with one hand on the TV antenna, because that was the only way we'd get any reasonable reception. Also, we finally got bolt cutters. So between the bolt cutters and the screwdriver, we should have access to any door that doesn't explicitly need a key, which is very cool. That one right there was just a shortcut. So nothing too special there. And Tor's still getting his bearings there. The old buddy ears. Yep. Alright. So where are we headed to next? What does this say? Warning, hiking or climbing prohibited area. This property is designated as a dangerous area. It shall be unlawful to trespass thereon. Well, I have bolt cutters, so fuck the government. Although Saga is still technically FBI, so she also is the government? It's confusing. Alright, now we're here. Also, there's a manuscript page we missed, so let's go grab that first. The old Nexus phones, I remember those two. Those are good. Bolos, welcome in. I don't want to adult today. I know that feeling. I am the law! Alright, looks like there's a manuscript page, like, right on the bridge, maybe. Totally didn't... Oh, there it is, yeah. I don't know how I missed that. Rin, I didn't know that was a power you had. That's mighty.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the
Wait, no, we
threshold.
heard this one before.
Reading the words, these words.
Yeah, this we heard that one before. This is the one
When
we're looking
Cynthia
for.
Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
So, Rose is the one that sent the angel lamp to the dark place, and that's what's been helping Alan. But that same action also got Cynthia Weaver killed. So, that's a little upsetting. Cripes. Also, I think there's another page right here. Hey, Aruka, welcome in. How are you doing today?
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even, or changing the perspective? Raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Ha! Well, that fixes a little bit of a plot hole, I suppose. Inconsistency. Interesting. What kind of deal did they make then? That is very interesting. Max, yes. So Rose took the angel lamp from Cynthia and sent it to the dark place. So that's how Alan got it, and that's been helping Alan. It's been saving Alan's life, as a matter of fact. But not having that angel lamp is what got Cynthia killed. So yeah, unintentionally and accidentally, Rose got Cynthia killed. This is true. Oh, that's horrible. Is this JoJo? It's always a JoJo reference, Malkill. This, I believe. But the Dark Place said the eye was collateral, so they would remember their deal. So what was the deal then? He said, "We help you. You stay away from our family." What did they help them with then? That I want to know. I'm very curious now. All right, so I think we're good here. So we're gonna follow this trail to the right. And then once it meets back up, we'll double back and get that cult stash. And then we'll head to this dark area, which used to be flooded. It shouldn't be now. There's a little hut down there. There's the ranger station we heard about down there. We'll see what we can find. Yeah, poor Cynthia. That is a rough. So Odin had both eyes before and was just using the eye patch for cosplay, basically, yeah. More or less. I'm not doing great on ammo right now, but hopefully we're going to find some in the forest. Is this a path? Am I on the path right now? Really hard to tell. He was advocating the pirate slave. Yo-ho! Fiddle-dee-dee. Pirate slave for him? All that? I think, if I remember correctly, what he said about the wrong eye is Odin the rock star was missing the opposite eye from Odin the character of myth. If I remember, somebody pointed that out when we were playing the first Alan Wake. Oh no. Oh no, we have another radio. We have another radio segment here. So yeah, he took a different eye than the one that Odin, the mythological character, had, if I remember correctly.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Pat!
Quail! You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel. And that's not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today. Anyway, here's another song from Kathy's grandson, Daryl.
I'm starting to feel really, really bad for Pat. He is, he's not in a good way. I feel really bad for him. It was kind of funny and kind of spooky to start, but now it's like, I don't know, man. I think he might just be elderly. I don't think it's anything spooky anymore.
It was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
I don't even know if it's early onset. Pat was a retiree in the first Alan Wake, and that was 13 years ago. Excuse me. That owl is always really spooky. But hey, we got another page there. That's good. Let me get my bearings. Oh, we got the overlap marked on the map there. That's handy. Alright, straight this way until the road meets up. It's not a bingo, you need 4 numbers! We obey the rules here. We have rules for a reason. Alright, this isn't the split, is it? This area is a lot smaller than it looked on the map. Yeah, I think this is where we're headed to. So this heads back towards the nursing home, but there should also be a break over this way where there's a cult stash. But there are 4 numbers! Ooh. I see lights. That one's pointing this way, though. Why is it pointing that way? Oh.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Let's see what we got here. So that one's just straight up locked, and for some reason we can't use bolt cutters on it because video games. Well, let's see if I can follow the arrows. Maybe I can find the key that way. There's an arrow here pointing down. It feels like they go in a circle. That's really confusing. Well. And then that one points to this one. This one points to that one. What even is a frog? You can't get ye flask. You try. We all try, but you can't. A frog is a small beastie. So what the hell is that arrow? Why is it pointing that way? Is there anything down here? Probably not, because I don't see any arrows over here. I don't want to jump down. Alright, so this is, I guess, the last arrow? I hear snarling. Please hold, chat. I gotta fight some dudes. Shit. Oh, there's 3 of them? What the fuck? Just go down! There we go.
Lights seemed dimmer.
They seem to be having trouble getting to me. That's a good thing. Wow, there's a lot of them.
Hunting season was a blast.
Whoa!
Down for coffee.
Alright, there might still be one of them. But I'm gonna go see how many of my bolts I can get back. Oh, some more pistol ammo, too. More pistol ammo. More pistol ammo. Alright, that was pretty good, actually. That actually may have worked out in my favor. I think I might have come out up from that. Woo! Alright. Back to figuring out this stupid puzzle. Let me get caught up here. That was a lot of bullets. That might have been because he was far away and because I was hitting like center mass and limbs, but still, that was a lot. Rooks, it's so rude of them to not be dying when I shoot them a lot. Luckily, for all the bullets I expended, I think I actually have more pistol bullets than I started with. So that's kind of nice. But seriously, these stupid lights are in a loop. Or these signs. Oh, there's actually a bucket and a paintbrush there. That's weird. Never seen one of those before. Are these fresh? Did somebody just paint these? I still don't I have no idea what this is. Now back to key hunting. I don't know if we're going to find this one. Like, usually you just follow the arrows to the end, and then you have it. But the arrows just make a big-ass circle here. That's incredibly weird. Although there are these signs on the ground, too. Am I following the signs? Are the lights a trap? Lights a red herring? Ooh. Alright, maybe. Feels like we're going somewhere here. And there we are. The lights were a red herring. That's actually kind of cool. So they actually were just leading the circle. Huh. That's neat. Is communism a red herring? Communism's always a red herring. It's a trap for idiots. But then why did I fall into it? And so easily, too. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Oh, good. Lovely. Wonderful. I knew it was Red Herring that done it. That bastard. Alright, so we'll get back to the main road and then we'll continue from there. Thanks, note, we are in a forest. Yeah, they are everywhere. Literally every direction you look, there are trees. Oh shit. Oh shit, more. Shit. Oh, that tree! I hate those guys with the weak points on their back. Oh, hey! Where do you come from? Shit. Nice! That was awfully convenient. Woo!
Fucking monsters.
Yeah! Fucking monsters, man. At least they're dropping pistol ammo. So I can at least partially replenish my supply here. I missed one of them, though. I don't know where his drops are. But there is a God's Eye over here. We would have missed that otherwise. You sound like me after I stubbed my toe. Understandable, relatable. Alright, so there's a God's Eye. There's a God's Eye right there. I don't see any more, though. Something down here? Usually there's a trail of them to follow. Oh, we're getting back to the house now. Don't really want to head over there. See if we can find that God's Eye again. Also keep checking over here. Yeah.
Another one of those lunch
Oh,
boxes.
literally stumbled over it. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Good advice. 9 fragments. Shit. Alright, that's a really good one. We should be able to do an upgrade, but I'm going to wait until we're somewhere safe to do it. This is the longest sunset ever. This is a very long sunset. I'm glad, though. I really don't want it to be dark right now. That does not benefit me in the slightest. Alright, I think we're on the right trail now. Yes. So we're going to follow this until it forks on the right, I believe. Follow us? That seems like a good strategy. I wish you the best of luck with that. Yeah, Emperor. This is a shocking amount of spawns, though. 2 times it spawns 3 enemies at once. It's pretty brutal. Alright, luckily we've got everything as reloaded as we can get it. Alright, let's jump down here. Alright. So yeah, I think we should be able to keep to my original plan. We're going to finish exploring the forest. And then we're going to go do some of Alan's stuff. That should be fun. Exactly. That seems like as good as an excuse as any. Alright, there's that shack. Hopefully there's a safe room in there. I kind of got that vibe. Also, I hear monsters. There's a generator. That'll be cool. Eventually. Probably deal with this guy first, though. Where is he? I think he's actually below me. If he doesn't know where I am, I might have a second to work here then. She's pointing her gun, though. Oh, there he is. It's all the way over there. Well, he doesn't seem to have seen me yet. See if we can work here. There we go. We've got a safe room. Lovely. And some items in here. More pistol ammo. Lovely. And another notebook page. Getting a lot of notebook pages today.
Annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Can't just cancel Deerfest. It's the best time of year. Chinanen, welcome in. How's everything going with you, Chinanen? Hope you're doing well. Owl and Wake! That's perfect! Oh, those darn murders! They really put a damper on tourist season. I tell ya. Alright, we should be able to get most weapon upgrades now. We've also got upgrades for the hunting rifle, which we haven't actually tried out yet. Let's see. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. That's kind of cool. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. That's kind of insane. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Yes? Yes, that sounds fucking spectacular. What the hell? Okay. I'm usually standing still when I'm shooting these guys anyway, except for some boss fights. Yeah.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Now, we haven't actually used this gun yet, but I'm kind of trying to wait until I get another inventory upgrade. So I have some more space to actually have it in my inventory. Alright, speaking of, do we need to do any inventory management here? No, we're doing pretty alright. We got plenty of, oh, we can ditch the, hunting rifle ammo until we start carrying it around. Save some space there. Once we do start carrying it, we got plenty, so that's good. I'll grab some more batteries. Otherwise, I think we are doing well for the moment. Character named Owlin Wake? Do it, Malkill. That's amazing. Alright. Let's go ahead and save here. We are still technically in Return 5. Alright. Also still probably got a bad guy out here. Yeah, I hear him. Let's go confront him. Oh! I thought it was just that one guy. There's another one too. Ah, damn it. They're trying to surround me. Got him!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
I appreciate the vote of confidence there. Also, I see more arrows. Check those out after we loot the bodies. Whew! Alright! I don't know where that other guy ended up. Oh, here we go. I really appreciate when those guys actually drop stuff. That's very nice. There's something here. Pointing straight down. There is nothing here. That's really weird. Is it another red herring? Has somebody been painting lies with the lights? That's not cool. What's with the double red arrow? That's super weird. Can't go back there. Did we see anything on the map here is the next question. Oh, there should be a cult stash nearby, so I guess let's check that out first, but I'm starting to get the feeling it might be, might be another one where we have to find a key. Yeah, I see the lock.
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Alright, so this one's, symbols. Alright. We'll follow the arrows. Alright, so first is left-right arrow. We'll go ahead and set that. College of Lore Bard would be equally adept at writing and singing. How many owls is too many? I haven't found a number yet. Alright, so there we go. Left, right is the first one. And then it says down here. I don't see where this one goes, which is really strange. I suppose we could always brute force that one. And then the third one is the opposing arrows, up, down. Ah, there we go. I'm not sure what order those go in. Or if those are even right. One of those might be a red herring. God damn it! Wow! Damn it! Whew! Those guys literally came out of nowhere. What the hell? I don't think I got any of my bolts back either. Rude. And I've forgotten the symbols again, too. We had opposing up, down, and double down. It's very possible that at least one of those is a red herring, though. Yeah, the opposing up, down isn't even on here. We can do double down. Oh, there we go. I just had them in the reverse order. Hey, Deathblow, welcome in and enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, Deathblow, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I totally missed that. Thank you very much for bringing your community by. I appreciate that. Needs eat, gonna leave you your killing spree. Thank you for that, Deathblow. You get something tasty. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and I will see you around. 3 owls, I think, is probably where I'd start asking questions. 3 owls seems like a good line there. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Jeez. Oh, hey, flashbang. Definitely take that. What was that I just picked up? Thought that was a rocket flare. Ooh. Single shot flare. I like the sound of that. Alright, where to next? Let's head straight ahead and see if there's anything in this dead end first. Because this looks suspicious on the map. No, I don't see anything. And then we'll head back and rejoin the trail. Alright. Mr. Scratch is basically Alan Fake, this is true. When he's cold, Alan Shake. If he's seductive, Alan Rake. Wow, that's a deep cut. He's not Alan Lake. He's Alan Ocean. That actually sounds like a rap name or something. Alan Ocean. I would listen to a nice chill Alan Ocean album. Alright, so we'll loop around and pick up this cult stash, then we'll head over to the ranger station. See what's going on there. The hell was that? Weird is what it is. Oh, there's the ranger station. And was that a God's Eye? I thought I saw a splash of color for a second. No, I think it was just a trick of the light. Make sure I'm on the right path here. He uses the Ellen stake, a powerful weapon to be certain. Shit.
Oh. Her face hurt.
Got him.
Another locked box.
World. Hear it. Hear it. Hear it. Hear it. Coffee world.
Nice. God, I do love that shotgun. And of course, it didn't drop anything, naturally. Ugh. I have no idea what that photo is. There's a picture there, but I can't zoom in. Oh, I can zoom in on it. Is that a chimney? It's pointing to a chimney. Maybe I have to go to the ranger station next. Alright. Let's hit up the ranger station then. Alan Snake! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for the map to load in is probably going to kill us. I'm waiting for it to happen. I'm always very, very nervous whenever I do that now these days. Some of the jokes in those games. That's my only response relentlessly. Is, oh, fuck you! God damn you! There's one right at the start of Apollo Justice that made me so mad. Alright. Let's see what we got around here. I recognize the layout. Alright, there's a lock, but... Can I use my screwdriver on it? I can. I don't know why that happens in every game. The most confusing running gag. It's so weird. I'm gonna keep my shotgun out in case somebody tries to ambush me in here. I don't think we've
More
been...
of those rhymes.
Ah, another nursery rhyme. I don't think we've truly been ambushed in one of these spaces yet, but I figure it's only a matter of time. Alright, we'll do the nursery rhyme last. That way we can explore this place first and get everything, and then get the hell out afterwards. Test sites in Bright Falls. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. So there's 4 in total here. Interesting. Let's see. Manning your stations from Dr. Campbell to Vega and Michaels. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though as I was attacked by some rabid animal out in the woods and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all this if you've read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, Assistant Researcher. Delightful passive aggression there. Dame Karen, welcome in. Not too much. We've been exploring optional areas and looking for goodies. So mostly getting in lots of fights and solving lots of puzzles. Welcome in, though, Dame Karen. Hope you're doing good. Alright, let's check upstairs. Oh, another deer.
On greener pastures now.
She's so sweet to them. Gallivant is a good word. Very evocative. Did I hear something? I swear I heard something for a second. I don't know if it was in here or outside. Nothing in here. Alright. Actually, less interesting than most of these places. I'll take that. Right now, less interesting sounds very nice. Can you get on the roof? I've never been able to before, so that seems odd. But we did have that clue about the chimney? I'm very confused about this. I can't do any of those. Oops. Let's see. Note instructing cultists to take the writer out. That under cult goal? The cult knows Wake is here, and they clearly aren't fans of his. It's true. Those are for later. Those are for later. Cult stashes. This one's in Bright Falls. The note inside is pretty menacing. The note inside makes it sound like Wake is their next target. Indeed it does. Those are all for later. Alright, FBC file listing test sites in Bright Falls, which I very much appreciate. Do we have a Bright Falls one? Down here? Alright. Cult stashes. We just did that one. Why are these ones still lit up? I don't have anything else. Is that a bug? It might be a bug. Oh, we got another Alex Casey lunchbox, though. Go ahead and drop that off. Bright Falls.
Yeah.
Looks like another piece of fan fiction. Someone is having some vivid fantasies. Alright, I think we're good for now. Take the writer out for a nice dinner. At Denny's. I'll see if there's like a ladder, maybe? Against the outside of the place, because that's the only place we haven't searched so far as the outside. We will go ahead and do the nursery rhyme first, though. Let's see what we got. A child needs their mother to keep them safe. and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. Oh, that sounds very upsetting. So we'll put the mother doll at the house, and we'll put the monster doll on the treats.
Keep trying.
No. Put the monster doll on the eye.
Ugh.
No. Put the monster doll in the heart because that's outside the house.
Think, Saga.
No. Mother and monster are the only words capitalized there, so that usually means those are the two dolls we need. Alright, let's put the mother on the treats.
Nope.
And we'll put the monster on the house.
That's not right.
No? Let me get caught up on chat here. Alright. I don't know, I feel like those are the ones we're using. Like, we do have a child doll. Oh!
Okay.
Hello? Oh God!
Another charm.
That was some fucking terrifying shit. Oh God! What the fuck? Actually kind of scared the shit out of me there. Rooks! Avon calling! Oh God! Oh. What the fuck? Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, probably false. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This is very odd. Yeah, seriously, Ghost. Don't just leave this laying around. What the hell? Although, if you just want to, like, not show up at all, that'd be really cool, too. Because that was terrifying. Like, that actually, just so we're clear. That actually scared the shit out of me. Alright, there's the chimney. And there's the key, alright. So it wasn't on the chimney, per se, but it was near the chimney. That's fine by me. Whew, okay. Let's get back to that stash now. Let's get back to that stash. Let's not forget.
Ah, can't forget the dolls.
Oh, right.
Might need them again.
Thank you, Saga. I definitely would have walked away, because I was too busy being terrified. I appreciate that the game reminds you. That is such a nice feature. Whew. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head all day now, Rooks. Good song, though. Ooh. Beautiful view of the lake right there. Alright. Cult stash. Oh, I hear things. I thought I did. Maybe. Hopefully not. Alright. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Thank you. Oh, inventory full. And I kind of want that thing. Let me ditch one of the normal flares. Was there more than one? There must have been more than one there. Oh, God. They take up an entire slot just for one. That's kind of insane. So what do my quick slots look like? Alright, let's quick slot this. Oh, we can't do 2 quick slots over there? That's weird. Or, oh, they're right here. Alright. Let's quick slot that there, and we'll do normal flares right here. Alright. Whew. Okay. I was putting food in the oven, and it turns out I have Saga brand baking paper. Here's the question, Max. Here's the question. Ask yourself this. Did you have Saga brand baking paper yesterday? Was it always Saga brand baking paper? Are you certain it was always Saga brand baking paper? Or is it just now because things have changed? Have you become part of the story? Asking the real questions here. Synchronicity at its finest. It's beautiful and also absolutely terrifying. Alright, nice that there's light here. That's a scary looking dead tree. The fuck? Not a red tree though, we're still good there. More importantly, who's writing the story? And how do I contact them for edits? Oh god, I hear baddies. But they're behind me, I think. Ah, shoot. But that indicates there's a lunchbox nearby. And I definitely want those. The greed! Oh, where are you, you old bastard?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Here we go. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? It is. Another 8 fragments, nice. Not quite enough for an upgrade yet, but nice. Alright, check my bearings. Alright, we're gonna cut to the right, because I believe this area was flooded. And, ooh, we can cut through here, too. Billy's Boatyard. I have no idea what that is, but I'm gonna find out. Shane has the need. The need for greed. It's true. Saga brand to make an epic meal. I love it. Alright. I see boats. Probably where the boatyard is. That's a jump scare. Emperor! Of course! Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Too Spoopy for Me, which actually did make me jump right there. Well played, sir. You've been here for a long time, Emperor. You know how often people have tried to jump scare me with donations. That one got me. I am usually proud to say that does not work. That one got me. I think it was because it was right at the moment I was doing a 180. I was expecting something to jump out behind me there. Emperor, thank you so much for that. You have sub number 1,474. Oh, crap. Crap, damn it. Whew. Okay, I'm awake. Void scare. Oh, jeez. Just breathe, Shade. Just breathe. It's fine. Alright. So what's over this way? He asked, dreading the answer. Alright, we definitely haven't been over here before, so let's explore. Jumping out from behind a tree, it's a gift sub! Woo! And that you picked that name for that one, Emperor. That you gave a gift sub to Too Spoopy for Me. As it scares the crap out of me. What are the odds? What are the odds? Many have tried, few have succeeded. You are in rarefied air right now, Emperor.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Alright, let's get the lunchbox, and there's a page over here, too. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape. A bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No! It had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come save me. Is this more of Rose's fanfiction? I feel like it might be. Ooh, we got enough for another upgrade. Whew.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol. Another message. All through her morning routine, she was humming happily. So happily, she realized she was starting to forget what Alan had told her. Something about a hero who would come to save them all. And the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rose Marigold. You know better than to forget. Something about knitwear. The hero liked it? Rose nodded, determined. She'd use the knitwork to guide the hero to the secret stashes she had hid in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Alan will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her.
Knitting saves the day. There you go. Beautiful. All right. See if we can find a way in here. Because that fence looks awfully suspicious. Also those boats, but one thing at a time. Boatyard, Bright Falls. That's some real nitwit. More puzzles? More collectibles? Yes. Always more. Never enough. Oh, here's a box at least. That is empty. We can hopefully get a little bit of loot, although my inventory is very full right now. Unfortunately. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, the life preserver. I can open this gate. I cannot interact with it, unfortunately. I can't get anywhere near that boat, because that's out in the water. Not as much over here as I would have thought. I mean, we did get a bunch of manuscript fragments. That's a nice thing. A couple of loot boxes. I'll take those. And there's some more buildings over here. Let's see what we can see. Hoping nothing gets too spoopy over here. Can't open that shed. Can we check out the dock here? Oh, I think I see a camera. There must be another nursery rhyme over here.
Oh, another rhyme.
Unfortunately, my inventory is full, so I wouldn't be able to pick up the charm, even if we did it. Which is not ideal. Shane wants fishing minigame constantly. Is this about to become Dredge? God, I hope not. I don't know if I can handle new methods of fear at this point. Alright. So nursery rhyme's marked on my map. I think we're just going to come back to this one. Just because, like I said, my inventory is full. Even if I solved it, I couldn't pick the thing up. Let's see, can I open this? With bolt cutters, yes. And let's see, where does that lead to? Alright, that leads back into town. I don't want to head there just yet. Let's actually head back to this break room. I think that'll be the easiest place to save. Doesn't Saga have knitting stuff at her desk? Actually, that's a good question. I don't remember. Did she have any knitting stuff in here? Got a book called Unsolved Mysteries. There's a flashlight there. I don't see anything about knitting there. Nothing over here.
4 remaining.
Ooh. Actually doing pretty good finding those. I don't see any knitting stuff in here now. Ooh, right, we can do another upgrade. Let's see, what do we want? Still haven't even tried that one out yet. Pull the string might be nice. But probably not necessary, because I haven't even seen it arc. It was at her real desk, as in the one she did. Oh, right, the one in her trailer. You might be right there, Dame Karen. I don't recall off the top of my head. More bullets for the pistol might be nice. Because, you know, we do have to reload that one frequently. How about the shotgun? I mean, kill an enemy to restore health sounds really nice. The amount of health restored depends on the strength of the enemy. Fuck it, let's get that. I use
The
the...
report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Beautiful. Whew. Wobbin, that does sound accurate. I do love how they have, like, Alan comes up with canon reasons why the upgrades work. That's so cool. Alright, gotta be careful here. I don't want to be running all over the place. I'm going to try and take the straightest route possible here, and that's not it. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. She mentioned that she took up knitting while she was pregnant. You are correct. That's what she told the lady at the old folks' home. She said she did some knitting while she was pregnant. You are right. I had forgotten about that for a hot minute. That would explain why it's in her trailer, not in her mind palace. Because she doesn't do it anymore. Should I check out this cult stash again, or is that the bad one? Was that one of the shitty ones? Oh, that's the shitty one. Oh, God. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels. Shit. Oh no, the monsters are attacking and stopping me from being able to do the math puzzle. Oh no! This is horrible. I was so looking forward to doing the math puzzle. But I have no choice now. I must battle monsters. Cool monster fights instead of math. I'm heartbroken, I really am.
Anticipation mixed with fear. Face hurt.
Beautiful. I think there's another one though. Where'd he go? You just noped out of here. That's weird. I see God's eyes, and I don't know if I got whatever this is before. I'm gonna check. I did not! Alright. Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. "Don't you worry, miss. I've got this." I looked up just in time. Shit. To be continued.
Calling out. Night. Every night was bingo night.
Oh God! Oh, where'd she go? Damn it. Quit bailing. Took off with my crossbow bolts there. Is that a nail gun? The fuck? Every night is bingo night! And also everyone wants the big chair, Meg. Let's see, where were we? I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. "Looks like I got here just in time," he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself, oh god, it's just... Rose is writing fanfiction. Rose is writing fanfiction. It's definitely Rose's. No doubt about that. And they're Tumblr as hell. Rose uses Tumblr. I know this to be true. Don't try and deny it, Chet. You know it too. Keep in your heart of hearts. Alright. Hop over to the shoebox first thing. Drop off another one of these coffee mug charms. We kind of have a shitload of them now. Let's see. Let's stash one of these rocket flares, I guess. We're probably not going to be using too many unless we're in like some boss battle. Oh, we can stash the hunting ammo. There we go. We have so much ammo for that now. Alright, doesn't leave a ton of room, but that'll do for now. Go ahead and do a manual save here. Rosie's Wattpad, agreed. Yeah, here we are, relentlessly. Not where I thought I'd be today, but here we are. Dame Karen, she actually does have the cardboard standee in her office at the Valhalla nursing home, as well as a small shrine to Ellen with a bunch of her doodles of him, including a doodle of Ellen with devil horns that says "Naughty Ellen," which is just too much for me. I can't handle this. Ellen, wake me up inside. Rin, I don't know what your box you're talking about. I have no idea. I was fighting monsters in the forest and nothing else happened. Malkill. I mean, the good thing is it's marked on my map, so I can come back at least. Welcome back, LTG. We are just about to do some Ellen stuff. Let's see what Ellen's up to. Sorry again about the audio issues. Was really hoping that last patch they put out would fix that, but they didn't actually mention anything about audio in that patch. Alright. I bet Alan doesn't have math problems. I sure hope not. That's because I'm done with them now, EP. I'm free now. They can't make me go back. Alright, before we head out with Ellen, let's see, is there anything we want to do before we head over there? As much as I don't want to head back into the ocean view, those two look like they might not be terrible to grab. Let's take a peek at those while we're here, because I think those are like upgrades. And I do want upgrades. I have to figure out precisely where we're going for that. Alright, so we're going in the proper entrance to the ocean view. If the ocean view is even going to let us inside. Such a weird conflict of wanting an Alan Wake song number at the Game Awards, but out of context for most would seem really fucking random. If it got more people interested in Alan Wake 2, I'd be down for that. Also, welcome in, Kuma. How are you doing today? Rage against the math. I don't think it's going to get Game of the Year, because honestly, like, it's so hard to even imagine competing with Baldur's Gate 3. You know how much I love... You know how much I love Alan Wake, but, like, I understand Baldur's Gate 3. Also, we're going to change this back to pre-show ritual, because maybe there won't be monsters there.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I don't recognize these words anymore.
No, there's still shadows here somewhere. Oh, there's one.
Wake.
There we go. Banish that guy. Alright, let's check the map again. Oops. So it doesn't show here. Oh, we do have to change it. Alright, so... Oh, I don't like this. Alright, let's... You know, no, I know roughly where they are, and I don't want to go either place. I mean, if Alan Wake doesn't get the music award, that would be insane. I agree with you there. It's good to have somebody in your life that can do the math stuff. I appreciate that. Yeah, all the ones I see up there are on the roofs, and I don't want to head over to the roofs right now. We are meant to head over to Parliament Towers, so let's just head over to Parliament Towers. Standing by FF16 for music? That's fair, too. Alright. Did we read what the placard is here? I don't think we have.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Yeah, it's pretty freakish. Alright then. So this is the apartment complex where Alan lived. We have to get in here. And we're going to try and get into Alan's apartment and see if we can get answers there. Alan thinks that's ultimately what he needs to do here. God, the Monty Hall problem is so hard to get your head around. It absolutely is. We need a new category for remakes. See, if it's just like Mario RPG remake, where it's like a one-for-one, almost nothing changed, I agree with you. But like Resident Evil remake, I think they upgraded enough stuff that you can judge it on its own merits. I respect the opposite opinion, though. We do the math puzzle by the end of stream? Probably not, but I feel like if the game tells me, hey Shane, Endgame is coming, I am going to want to go back and try and get a couple things I missed. Especially the stuff that might have storyline significance. And cult stashes might. And they might. Alice has seen Mr. Scratch, but we don't know how free he is. Like, is he just projecting himself outside, or does he have free reign on the outside? If he's got free reign on the outside, we're probably fucked. But, like, you know, there's different degrees of him being unleashed here, I suppose. That's possible, Max. That's possible, but it feels like everybody and their cousin was playing it when it first came out. So we'll see. For example, the genre isn't my cup of tea. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a genre I like, but it's also a genre I always hesitate to get into because it is such a time investment. That's why I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gate series, because I'm just like, when do I have 100 hours to set aside for this game? I know I'll love it, but that's still a big time investment.
Go to hell!
Alice? It sounded like Alice. Yeah, what do they have in the impact category? I'm curious. Hope, welcome in. How are you doing, Hope? How's your weekend going?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Really should not be using the flashlight in the dark room. I apologize, Alice. Yeah, oh god. Hey, those are the game over. That's the game over screen in the top left. Oh, it's so creepy. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. It would be funny if you could accidentally overexpose the photos in here by using the flashlight. I'm so sorry. I thought that was like a supernatural creepy red light, but no. Just a dark room there. I've heard of A Space for the Unbound and Terra Nil, but I couldn't tell you anything about them. Hello? I swear I keep hearing things. It is really creeping me out.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice's video diaries are some of my favorite parts of the game. They're so, like, intense somehow. That's fair, Doc Belvin. Like, that is very good, but like... but like, I love the music in this game so much. It's so wild. It's such a big swing. I appreciate it. I hope good things happen. Good to hear from Barry. Barry being a good guy. Barry doing the right thing. Good for you, Barry. Alright. Greetings from Hollywood, from Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies in the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reason, I mean. That's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal Barry. He was a master of hating things deeply. That is such a line right there. Oh. Joined a cult from Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult. Kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof. But then I was tipped off about this retreat. Best decisions I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs the place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal Barry. Checking in from Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. I'll handle it from Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, sharks circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told her to fuck off. Also, in case you hear this from somebody else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I got you covered. Your pal, Barry. How is everything? From Barry to Alice. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but I couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and you can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Good guy Barry right here. I love it. Also, has Alice got the clicker still? No. As of right now, Saga has the clicker, which she took away from the cult. So, yes, it's in Saga's pocket right now as we speak. What's sad is that she has email from 2 years ago and it's only ever been from Barry and it feels like she never responds. That actually is pretty heartbreaking. It's true. It's so meta. Oh, jeez. I understand that, Nab, that cat and run. It's tough. It's tough. But, you know, you don't have to spend any money to, to praise the good work that's already been done, at least.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
A lot of photos of Scratch here. A lot of photos of Scratch. That's very fucking creepy. Another TV down there.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
That is a very dark thing to say. Holy shit. The horror of caring. Jesus. I know what she means, but still, it's incredibly dark. Oh, jeez. We got another TV up here.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Oh man, Hope, there's actually been a lot of links in this game to Control. Like, Barry straight up mentioned the FBC. That's the Federal Bureau of Control. And as of right now, the next thing Saga has to do in the game is actually rescue Alan from the FBC, who not only have taken him captive, but are using jurisdiction to push Saga out of the case entirely. Also, yeah, we bumped into Ati a whole bunch of times, so yeah, there is a ton of links between this and Control. Like, it feels like there is barely... Alan's flashlight should not be doing that. It feels like there's barely any wall between this and Control. May I spitball my idea? Go right ahead, Hope. What do you got? I'm curious. Also, we gotta go in here next.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh shit. Holy shit, Hope, I'd forgotten about that, but I think you're right. Chester Bless, holy shit. Good catch. Good catch there. Alright, we're going in, ladies and gentlemen.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Holy shit! Holy shit. Dayton Karen, if he didn't write it, then what was he doing for 13 years? He made a little bit of reference to that. He did try to write himself out of the dark place dozens, if not hundreds of times, but it didn't work. At some point, he actually gave up for a while. But he actually doesn't remember most of what happened in the last 13 years, because that's what the Dark Place does. Makes you forget. Talk about a deadline! Oh my god. Well, here's the thing, LTG. So, when we look at those pages, when you actually look at the physical pages, you see a lot scratched out and written in. So the pages were originally from Scratch's manuscript called Return, but the revisions are from Alan's manuscript called Initiation. So we're actually dealing with two different stories that start from the same place. Scratch's story and then the revised version. Yeah, the fact that he scratched out the name there, like I said, I was assuming that was Scratch's signature. That's actually really weird. The FMV scenes in this game are spectacular, breathtaking. Relentlessly! I've definitely got some feelings here. Was Poe actually retired? I know I haven't heard from her for a long time. It's a great tune, though. Fox Hunt? I don't believe so. 2000. I feel like we're getting close to the dam breaking, to getting to another golden age of FMV. I feel like we're right on the cusp. We just need some FMV to be a huge breakout. And we keep coming close. But I feel like we're moving towards it. Can you imagine not making music for 20 years and then getting called up by a Finnish weirdo saying, "Hey, have you ever done video game soundtracks?" That must have been a hell of a week. Let's see, LTG, it's a Capcom FMV game, and Phenomenon is getting very close to streaming it. Ooh, I'm going to have to check that out then. All right.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Well, shit, we can't let that happen. Alright, I don't have any words of power. Goals! Right! Alright, yeah, we can do that. Immortality is amazing. Immortality is unspeakably good. Immortality is in my top 10 favorite games of all time. Immortality is a game I have finished and come close to 100%ing, and yet I haven't uninstalled from my hard drive because I don't want to be done with it. If you haven't played Immortality, please do. It's a beautiful thing. Let's see, is this the first time we've seen Scratch and Alan in the same room / scene? In this game it is, yes. They were together briefly in Alan Wake 1, and the final boss of Alan Wake's American Nightmare was Mr. Scratch as well. Contradiction is one of my favorites, Hope. It's so fun, it really is. Contradiction is what got me back into, or I should say Contradiction is what got me into modern FMV games. And out of all the modern FMV games up until Immortality, it was my favorite, but God, Immortality is good. Gabriel Knight 2 is my favorite retro FMV game. Such, like, the acting is very goofy, but also it feels true to the characters, which is amazing. If I were to do this, would that mean anything to you? Yeah, I think, yes, no, that wasn't Scratch and Alan. I don't think there was Alan and Thomas Zane I actually went back and watched some of those scenes on YouTube after yesterday to make sure. Oh, man. All right. Let's get back.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Oh shit. We're back at the theater. Masks, Initiation 7. Oh god. We're back in the theater, ladies and gentlemen. Shane, I can't watch you play Immortality. Immortality and the game that came before it, which was, not Telling Lies, Her Story. Both of those are ones that I can't imagine streaming, just because they're so weird, intimate experiences. I don't think I could make them. I don't think I could get across the same feeling on stream. But they are really good. They are really amazing. And LTG, thank you for throwing that link in there. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Honestly, can't wait when we have hardware that can draw game elements that are non-distinguishable from FMV. We're getting close. We are getting close there. LTG! God, that would be so good. Please. I'll tell this to anybody now, because in case I've inspired anybody to go play Immortality, I'm telling you this right now. Play it with a controller. No matter what platform you play Immortality on, I don't know what all this is on, play it with a controller, please. It's, I can't say why, but just do. Underdog Detective is one I wanted to check out. That one seems pretty cool, although I've heard it has some translation issues. Alright. Why is it all wet in here? Oh, we got a safe room. Why is it flooded in here? What is happening in this place? Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Alright, let's see what's up with this TV.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Ooh, that was heavy.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Yeah, that was brilliant. That was absolutely stunning. So many of the scenes, those FMV scenes, I'm just on the edge of my seat the entire time I'm watching them. Oh, that actor playing Mr. Door is amazing. Like, he's so goofy in some parts, and yet he's just so dangerous. Shane, did you play or watch Quantum Break? Not yet. It is on my to-do list, but I have not played it yet. I'm actually hoping to play it probably after I finish this as an off-stream game. But yeah, not yet. Hey, Eric Director, I'm doing good. How about you? Hope you're doing well. Sorry, Emperor. Didn't mean to be that much of a distraction. I will, Rin, I will. I've heard some people talking about how they believe Mr. Door might be a reference to Quantum Break. It doesn't look like I can leave the theater that way. I'm gonna have to check the side door over here. Yep, this way should be open. Although there's shadows here now. That's not good. That way is locked.
The door was locked.
Alright, this is getting a little more disturbing each time we go through. Whoa! Hey, buddy. You gonna fade? Okay. Yep. Really don't want to waste a battery on you. Man, he didn't want to leave. Oh, absolutely, Eric Director. It has been a pleasure having you with us. Absolutely. Yeah, EP. I just disappeared during that scene. That was so good. Anything new in Mr. Dora's room? Nope, just that same Darling book that was here before. Alright. Now, of course, this is the way we usually go in this loop where Alan gets attacked and gets the shit kicked out of him by the darkness. So this is not at all ideal, but this is the only route available to us. Oh, jeez. Dr. Darling butt wiggle emote! If I could compress all of that glory down without losing anything, I would totally do that, but I don't think it's possible. you'd never be able to recognize it when it's that tiny.
Wake. I need the words. Alan Wake. Wake. Get out of my story.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
More autisms there, it would appear. The soda machine said limu, which is Finnish slang word for soda. That's awesome.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
He's talking to me like I'm Thomas Zane. That's really weird. Oh, Eric Director, that's such a good story there. I'm glad you were able to find all of us. I'm glad we get to hang out with you. It is a pleasure. I agree with you there, Brooks. I don't want that. Fearing the master is the root of wisdom is very directly translated. The word for master there usually refers to Christian God. Interesting. Is there a bottom to something means is it true, or is there anything to it? As I was assuming, but that's an interesting way to put it.
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Oh, good. We have to go back in the basement. That's wonderful. I was hoping we'd have to...
I'm looking forward to seeing Yöten Yö in the cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
He's getting more esoteric the longer I stand here. Light picture is a word-for-word translation of the Finnish word for photograph. Oh, that's amazing. That is very cool. Well planned is half done. That one makes sense. That one I get there. Ooh, Alan's wife or Tom's wife? That's a good question, Wobbin. I guess we'll find out once we get down there. What you leave behind, you find in front of you is basically the same as what goes around comes around. All right, yeah, it's almost like almost a translation. That's interesting. Yeah, how is Auntie gonna clean all this? This place is in bad shape. Let's check the map real quick. Let's see, there is a save room, but I don't think I can get there very easily from here. I'd have to go all the way around. Let's just move on for right now. Down to the basement. The brave one will eat the pea soup basically means fortune favors the bold. That is such a weird way to put that. Oh, absolutely. I understand that as well. It's nice just being able to go out anywhere on the internet and find folks that you really vibe with. which is really nice. It's funny because he kind of put like he forgot the word for photograph and finish, and he was like, what was it now? And then he just tries translating it directly. That's amazing. The same way he was he was mopping the carpet, wasn't he? Holy crap. I forgot about that. If you're brave, you get to eat. Oh, the pea soup, I suppose. You do have to have some bravery to go in for that one. Onwards, said the granny in the snow. I like that one. Yeah, I don't think I'd be applying for anything I find on a Twitter board. I am trying my best to avoid Twitter these days. I continue to enjoy Mastodon, though. If anyone ever wants to try that out, feel free to hit me up. I can help you get started there if you'd like. Alright, there's a light I can take from there. I don't want to just yet. Blue Sky is picking up a lot of momentum, this is true. Mastodon is a good time. It's picking up a lot of momentum as well. I've been on it for a little over a year now, I think. And watching it grow has been delightful. Oh, thank you, EP. That is about the highest praise I can get, because that is the very root of my goal here, is just to try and show people some cool games they might not have found before.
The lead.
EP, thank you for the 500 bits. That's awesome of you. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, and it helps a ton. Alright, that way feels ominous, so I am going to head over here and see what happens if we take the light. Alright, that doesn't change anything for me up here. Also, I can't hold more than 4 lights, it looks like. Or doesn't, the UI doesn't support it anyway. So we're going to leave that right there for right now. Spoutable? I've heard of Spoutable. I know nothing about it. I know it exists, that's about it. Well, number one, they're getting better at it, and the more people follow each other on different instances, the easier it is to see them. It's not as bad as it used to be, but you do... Yeah, there's no algorithm that feeds you the posts. You do have to kind of go out there and find folks to follow. That is true. The meek man won't even get to eat the cabbage. That's so good. Oh my god. Ati is introducing me to such wonders here that I have never dreamed of. Yeah, search does now cross Mastodon instances, which is really nice. Ati's so good. Uh-oh, I see another TV. Hello? End of part. New song? Nope. Sounds a little different. Sounds very different, actually.
Light is a poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, your heart.
That was super weird. It was like it was the same song, but it was different? That is so spooky. I will warn you, LTG, for all those people that are saying I'll keep using Twitter till it burns, don't forget, you can still use MySpace. Like, there's no bottom. It's going to keep going down, but there's never going to come a time where they just close the doors. I'm going to warn you of that. If you're going to jump, you're going to have to make the decision yourself. And I know it's hard. I know it sucks. But I'll warn you. That's a thing. Hey, Moss, welcome in. How are you doing today, Moss? I hope you are having an amazing weekend. Thanks for joining us today. Eric gives off such Lana Del Rey, Billie Eilish vibes. Poe has been around since the late 90s, early 2000s. Check out some of her old stuff. It's so good. It's so good. Also, her brother wrote one of my favorite books of all time, so that's wild. And we got an Ahti song there. Appears we're in another safe room here. Alright, so we'll do another save. Alright, we can switch. I think we're gonna switch here. We just basically finished 2 segments, so this seems like a good time to switch back. Also, Ahti called Alan Tom repeatedly there, which is interesting. Also, we didn't actually find the pictures in the basement yet, even though that said end of part, which is interesting. Alright, I hear bad guys outside, or that might actually just be the puddle. It's hard to tell. Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan? Let's head down and do the cult stash. If I have to Google it, we'll do it, but let's do that goddamn cult stash. Fine! You guys want me to do math so bad, I'll do the math. I'll do it. You watch. You asked for this. This is what you wanted. You wanted math. And you're like, Shane, you keep shooting monsters and doing cool story sequences. Where's the math? Fine. You can have your math. You can have a little math as a treat. Once I figure out the way over there. It's simultaneous equations, not rocket science, but it's been so long since I've done those. I'm very rusty at this point. Also, there it is. How do I get down there? Is there a way down there? Oh, there's a stairs over here. Alright. Let's do the math. Literally doing the math. Now, where is it? I just saw it a second ago. Alright. Over here. Seem to have lost track of it. Oh, it's behind me now. Further down? Oh, no, here it is. Alright, frog fractions! That's the only math I like doing on stream. The game is so good. Relentlessly! Oh god! Alright, here's what we're facing. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory, consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels, each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? I'm pulling out the calculator on my phone. I'm going to try and figure out a way to do this. Alright, so 200 vehicles. 69, nice. Indigo Monk, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, this is... I don't want any part of this. I don't want any part of this. Let's see. Alright, so if it was all cars... If it was all cars, that would be 800 vehicles. I really liked math back in school, but it's been so long since I've done them, I've lost a lot of my skills. Alright, so... Let's see, did I have it one number off last time, I wonder? Nope, couldn't be that easy. Let's see here, I mean, 188 seems like it would work, right? I don't see why 188 isn't a valid answer to this. But it's telling me 188 is not a valid answer. Rid, no! Yeah, this is why I don't understand this equation. 188 cars and 1 bike seems like it's a valid answer, but the game seems to be telling me that's not the right answer. You didn't do it, Rin, but you mentioned the noise. Oh, I must have 200. Oh, I must have 200 vehicles. That's what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, all right. That's what I'm doing wrong. Because that's 189 vehicles. Right. So... Alright. Right. Where's my notepad? Hang on. Oh, do I remember how to do equations like this? I guess we're gonna find out. So, we've got 4x plus 2y equals... Oh yeah, it's 2 equations. Shoot. So we know that... I'm trying to work through this in my head. This is why I hate doing hardcore puzzles on stream. Because, like, so much of it is going to be me going... So 4x plus 2y is going to be 754, right? That's the number of tires. And then... where do we put in the number of vehicles? How do we make an equation for that? Is just x plus y equals 200? Yes. That should be true, right? X plus y equals 200? I think so. Where x equals car and y equals bicycle, right. I've got two equations here with two variables each. Oh, God. Let's see what I can do here. First equation we can reduce. I don't know if that's going to help me any, but we can change that to 2x. My pen is not writing well. That's not helping. Oh, of all the times for my pen to die! You change that to 2x plus... Yeah, I can't even see the ink in my pen. That's not good. 2x plus y equals... Oh, it's 754 divided by 2. 377. Alright, so we can reduce that to 2x plus y equals 377. There is that. I don't know that I can do anything else with that, unfortunately. Oh, it's been so long. Thank you, Rin. I appreciate that. I'm so close. I know. I'm right there, right? Trying to figure out the number of cars. So I'm trying to solve for x, basically, right? I mean, if I can solve for x, then I'll know y by association. No, that is wrong. Oh, math class is in session, ladies and gentlemen. You asked for this. All of you asked for this. The code word is initiation. Also, Emperor. That emote is perfect for the moment. Trying to determine a variable, because then you can plug the variable into x plus y equals 200. That's true. Can I subtract y from both sides? Is that a thing I can do? So then I get 2x equals 377 minus y? No, that's not a thing. Ugh. Isn't it? Probably isn't anything that's going to help. I'm trying here. I really hope there's a very angry note inside of the stash. This is insane. Let's see, what variable are you trying to solve for in x plus y equals 200? I mean, the ultimate thing is we need to know x. We need to know x because that's the question, is how many cars? So knowing X in the previous one helps you solve for Y. Alright, so let me try something right here. Hang on. Why are you making this difficult? Why must you be that way? Alright, so... and we can change this to... change that to that. Got that there. That is not helping anything. I will not, because it's very silly. Another reason I don't like doing hardcore puzzling on the stream is because sometimes I do very silly things, and then I'm like, well, that didn't work. That was an ugly dead end. Okay. Yeah, we got 2x plus y equals 377. We know we're good up to there. That makes sense. I could subtract y from both sides, then divide both sides by 2. But I don't know if I can subtract y from both sides. Already did that, it was wrong, thank you. Math! I'm honestly stumped. I don't remember what to do, and having two equations with two variables apiece is throwing me off here. I mean, I know how to solve for x in a single variable. I was very good at that back in the day, but... Wait, hang on a second. Can we do this? Can we do... and then we get... no, it doesn't work. So we want to figure out what y is. So when we go to the x plus y 200, the x plus y equals 200, we have oops all x's. All right. TG, initiation, initiation. It has been a very long time since I've had to do anything like this. I was always very good at cross products. That was a thing. So from 2x plus y equals 377, we get y equals 377 minus 2x? John, thank you for a 70-month resub right there. Pro tip, don't divide by 0. It's bad. I actually saw someone give a good explanation for why you can't divide by 0 the other day, and it was fantastic. They always just say don't in school, which is so frustrating. John, thank you so much for a 70-month resub. Appreciate the heck out of that, and always a pleasure to have you with us, John. Grushin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, so we can do that. We can do y equals 377 minus 2x. So that means we can change the other equation to x plus 377 minus 2x equals 200. Let's see, x plus 277 minus 2x equals 200. So we got that there. We're making progress, a little bit at least. Opens chat up to help chat is doing anything but that. That's the vibe. Yeah, the cricket noises are definitely just brutal here. Oh, John, no! John, that is diabolical. That is absolutely diabolical. Oh my god. And that emote too, John. You madman. Oh my god. Rinyu used to tutor algebra, but I promise I was nicer. Pressing X to doubt. Alright. So x plus 377 minus 2x. So we can... Alright, can we do this? Let's see. Alright, so we got that. Then we... Is it? Hang on. Alright, and that would be... Let's see, how do you clear that? That doesn't work, does it? Let's see. I don't even remember what the problem was now. Alright, hang on. So... Alright. That does work. All right. Let me try this and then I'll explain my work, because I think we've come far enough that that's valid. So, aha! So we had what we had was we had where was our last? We're at 377 minus y plus 2y equals 200. Was that where we were? No, we were at, no, we replaced the y, so we were at x plus 377 minus 2x equals 200. So I subtracted 2x from both sides. We get x plus 377 equals 200, equals 200 plus 2x. We subtract x from both sides. Now we get 377 equals 200 plus x. And then we subtract 200 from both sides. And we get 177 equals x. And that, it turns out, it appears to be the right answer. This is a bullshit puzzle put in the game. What the fuck? We need to go bigger. More stick symbols. More graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. Oh, God. They got plans. That's not good. Yeah, we got some inventory space. We'll go ahead and grab these. We can ditch them later if need be. Oh, yeah, please. There's been some bullshit puzzles. That one was brutal. Trey Dog, thank you so much for the 63-month resub. I appreciate the hell out of that. How are you doing today, Trey Dog? How's your weekend going? Technically, yeah, this does require outside knowledge. I would say that, Emperor. I would. Because there's no way from that to know how to solve, just know how to solve simultaneous equations like that. That's insane. Take your maths and leave me be. I mean, yes, technically reading is outside knowledge in this context. That is true. But that is at least... that's something that you know going in, I would say. I think most games telegraph that they need reading before you go into them. Whereas this game, there is no way to know that you would be doing anything like that before you go into this game. I think that's the trick there. I didn't finish school to do a math ever again. I've moved beyond that. I was told there would be no math. By the way, this is listed as stash number 2 on the IGN guide. IGN admits to guessing the lock. I don't blame them. I absolutely don't blame them for that. Like, seriously, I would not blame anyone for not doing that puzzle. Alan Wake, you just typing, please. Oh, the town's a little spookier than last time we were here. Shit, I should have explored the town during the day. I really should have. Solving my vibes alone, that's incredible. Alright, so... eventually we need to go to the sheriff's station, but I want to explore town a little bit first. Especially because I think I see a stash on the map. Can we go into the hotel, though? That's my first question. Because there is a save point in there. I wouldn't mind saving again. Notice Saga has... This is a thing I want to explain to people that play this game. Notice Saga has nothing in her right hand. That means this is not a danger area. If you see her pull out her gun, shit's about to go down. But if she does not have her gun out, then this is a safe area for the moment. Hello? Nothing to say to me. Alright, I suppose I'm not technically supposed to be investigating here. That's fair. Alright, Oh, it says there's a stash right outside, too. How did I miss that? Shane watching for that gun? I'm getting ready for something to jump out at me. I am ready to be spooked here. Alright, so there should be a cult stash right over here. If the map is accurate. But where? Back here? No. Not nearly that far back. And we're over here. Where do you want me looking here, game? Now it's behind me again. Over by this truck? It almost looks like it's inside the truck. Can I get inside?
There's another cult stash.
Yeah, here it is. Damn. I was close. Damn. There we go. Fear the dark, fear the woods, spooky. No math, but Simon. I could do Simon eventually. Oh, that's an interesting way of getting at it, LTG. I applaud them for the ingenuity, at least. Welcome to the danger zone. Oh, Lord Simon is pleased. Yes, I have been blessed. Also, lots of shotgun shells. Alright, there should be another cult stash just up the road. So let's get that next. See if these folks have anything to say.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Yeah.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Cultists, man. Cultists. Come get percolated, Coffee World. Alright, stash should be very close by here. Ah, and I see a gate you can only get through with the bolt cutters. It's probably back here. Is that actually a thing, LTG? I remember there was an episode of Space Ghost Coast to Coast that only technically aired once. That was basically they didn't have time to animate it, so they did some bullshit. I got to see the original airing, and it was very funny. Though there's
another one of those cult boxes.
Very good reason why never to do that again. Also. Alright, so it shows a buoy, or not a buoy, like some posts in the water, and it says 1, 2, 3 there. And I'm guessing this is symbol lock? Oh no, numbers. Alright. Let's head out and see if we can see that post it was talking about. See a boat that says 6 there. That's conspicuous. Like that looks like it. But also there's no numbers on it. There's a 9 on that one. That's just the one number. So what does the 1, 2, 3 mean then? Oh, that is a post, isn't it? Oh, that's what it's tied to. All right. So I found 2 numbers there. Where's the last one, though?
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. They didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Can't imagine. Alright, so we've got a 6 there. We've got a... We've got a 9 there. We need 1 more, though. I don't see anything on any of the other posts. Get a different angle on them. Hard to see in this light in general. I only see the 9 there. Oh, is it the height that tells us where they are, maybe? Maybe that's what the 1, 2, 3 meant? Alright, let me look at that 1, 2, 3 again. Alright, so the 1 is at the top on the left, right under the stitching, or under the rope. Then the 2 on the right, then the 3 farther down. And that's on the ropes. That doesn't help at all. That one's right in the center. Oh, I have no idea what this one is. That's a hell of a coat to pull out. I swear that bot is going to gain sentience one of these days. LTG, got a hint? What are you thinking? It's possible I'm being too literal about this. The forever sunset is very lovely. The answer has something to do with height. So this one is on the ropes. That's one pretty high up. That one is 9, and that's significantly below the rope. We need a 3rd number if we're going to solve this, though. If we can't find that 3rd number, well, we're kind of shit out of luck. Solve this one, you have to wait for the tide to go out. This is a lie. Thankfully. Thank goodness. I would not want to wait nearly that long. Trying to think where there could be another pillar I'm not seeing. There's some stuff way out there. I don't think that's it. At least if it is, there's no way I'm going to be able to see it like that. Well, there is one other thing we could try. Do we need a fishing minigame to solve this? God, I hope so. I love a good fishing minigame, I really do. Damn. Was really hoping we could brute force that. God damn it! You stupid lock. Brute force is best for us. Come on. Alright, I literally don't understand why that didn't work. Unless one of those numbers is fake. We're coming back to it. It's fine. Are we avoiding another math puzzle? I'm constantly trying to avoid math puzzles, though I don't always succeed. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Moss Bios there. I appreciate the hell of that out of that, Emperor, and very kind of you. Gift sub number 1,475 in the channel. Yeah, LTG, if we got the answer, let's just hear it. I don't know what I'm missing then. What's the last number? 697? Where the hell is the 7? I never saw a 7 anywhere. Also, I thought that would have helped with the brute forcing. Probably have to leave it there for a second, but that's why it didn't let me. If you steal from the cult will come for you. Bring it on. What is that, health kit? Oh, shit! That's an inventory expansion. I'm very glad I didn't leave that one behind. The clue pertains to the water level, and you'll notice the number is placed on poles. Yes, I saw those, but only the 2. Oh, sweet, sweet inventory expansion. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to leave that behind. I've been waiting to see when we get another one of those. And yet the math one wasn't anything too special. Somehow. Alright, there's one more cult stash around here. We can figure out how to get to it. We do love. The 7 was on screen for a short time. Did I have to did I actually have to wait around for the water to move? Or was it like a different point in the game? Alright, there should be a cult stash down this alley, it looks like. Oh, I just missed it. God damn it. Impatience, I suppose. Got me again. Alright, I can't get past him. Is that where I need to go? Crap, that is where I need to go. Is there another way in there? Oh no, it doesn't. That's not the way in. It says it's over here. Oh, there is a gate, and it's got a thing we need to break with the bolt cutters. Cool. Drain the lake! Beautiful. Unfortunately, as Alan said, it's not a lake, it's an ocean, so that might take some time. But I am very thirsty for puzzles, so, you know.
Another cult stash?
A dollar? What is a dollar horse? Work log, 1 January. Overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception. Hopefully not due to the paint job. 17 January. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. 2 February. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. 31 February. Park's trash can needed extra coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. 3 March. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26 March, replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Had an epiphany. That mean I have to go find that bench? Oh, I probably have to go to the locations he was talking about. Yeah, he mentions a couple different locations here, so let's see. Mentions the poor TV reception due to the paint at Town Hall. Do we know where Town Hall is? I don't know that we do. Hmm. Was there a 31 February? There is a 31 February. What the hell? That's a glitch. I would like to meet Mayor Setter at some point. I don't know why we haven't yet. He mentions the park, too. Do we know where the park is? It might be over here. Let's see if we can find that park. That might be the key to this puzzle. And we haven't been over there yet. Somebody done goofed! How dare they?
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Please don't go canvass the woods. Not right now. Bad times. Oh, I saw the open sign. I'm like, ooh, can I go in here?
What do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
That's probably true, Emperor. Hadn't thought about that.
Setter is better.
Meet Mayor Setter at Swomey Hall in Watery. I'm gonna have to check that out eventually. Oh, there is a little park over here. Grand reopening. The Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
I'm gonna try to stop it. Also, I see a God's Eye there. Let's follow those. More lunchboxes? Ooh. Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to startle you. Alright, so the double up. I'm gonna write that down. So the park bench is the double up arrow. Follows, welcome to work. Glad you got there safe. Where was the God's Eye pointing to, though? Over here?
There's another lunchbox.
There it is. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet! Speaking of things getting meta. And you mentioned something about a statue in the park, too. It's really hard to see. This would have been much easier if we did this in the first chapter. Oh, here we go. Is that... I don't see a statue here, so is that by the trash can?
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it, held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Getting spooky on me, lady. Don't do that. Don't do that. I swear he said something about a moose statue in the park. I think I would have noticed that, but again, it's really dark. I hear a dog barking too, and I keep thinking Mayor Setter? Is that you? Yeah, there's no statue here that I can see. But we did find 2 symbols.
I'm sure whatever's coming is going to be a cakewalk.
Oh, don't say that, lady. Don't jinx me like that. God damn it. Alright. So there is that. What is that little symbol there? Looks like I can actually enter that area. Now I gotta find that out. Yeah, we haven't accomplished nearly as much as I would like today. It's a pretty place at night, but also, you know, not quite as useful as I'd like. It's a little hard to see in the detail in which I would like to see. Alright, I don't think I can actually get over there, because... yeah, I can't get down that road, so... that's probably nothing then. It's a weird little symbol, though. Alright, anything else that looks weird over here? Not really. Alright, let's head back to that stash then. Chat was definitely doing their best work. I will give them that. 100%. Chat put in the hours today. Alright. Oh, hey! Bringing up a control quote here now, too. What are the odds? That's actually a little bit spooky. I did figure out the maths eventually with a lot of help from Bryn, but we got there. We got there. Alright, so... let's see, we know 2 of the symbols. I just don't know which ones they are. Oh, jeez, Follow. It's gonna be a slow night then? I'm sorry. What's the path you were running? Thank you. I appreciate that. Just watch some rockety stuff blow up? Was it supposed to blow up? Was that the intention? I hope it was. I'm trying to brute force this one too, in case anyone's curious. Alright, so this one I think should be this. Come on. Just give me this one, game. I did the math one legit. Just give me this one. Please. Alright, let's try this too. Ah, no dice. We gotta head back. We only get 2 of the symbols. That is not enough. Let's see. I don't think we can get to Town Hall from here. There is that. I don't think that's anything. Is there anything outside the park, maybe? Game's letting me go down this street. Up till here.
I need to find my way back.
Alright, yeah, that's as far as we can go. That is the map's edge. Unfortunately, with the dark, I have no idea what the purple park bench should be. Those are all yellow. Are some of these just supposed to be red herrings and we're supposed to use the incongruities to tell? Is that the trick? Like, there are no purple park benches in here. Like, those cult boxes are optional, they're so cryptic. Yeah, I think I actually want to come back to this one. This one kind of sucks. Let's see, anything else to see on the map? Literal riddle chests and betrayal at Krondor. That sounds kind of cool. Now, we already went through there. There's a locked door. Ooh, I kind of want to see if we can get in that locked door at the motel as well. Did you want the answer? No, not for that one. Unless that one's another inventory expansion. Otherwise, no, I'm going to pass. Thank you, though, LTG. The only thing is that I absolutely don't want to miss are the inventory expansions. Otherwise, they're mostly just sort of nice to have. Which is good. Like we said, it's good that most of them are optional. And I might, like I said, do a sweep of some of the stuff I missed at the end of the game. Just to try and tidy up a little bit. Alright, what was that locked door back here? Oh, it was the lady that was pounding on the door here. Wow! Yeah, she's gotten more violent since last time we were here.
Hello!
This is what she was doing last time, except she wasn't nearly this insistent. I don't think she's gonna get in this time, though. That is the door on the map, though, right? No, it's behind me?
I can't force it open.
Alright, that door for some reason is locked. I think we might still need to come back here and wait and see if that lady leaves at some point. That's the only thing I can think. Although I can go behind the desk now, because the guy's gone. Doesn't look like there's anything back here, though. Alright. Well, in that case... let's hit the shoebox. Although we don't... Oh! Well, since we've got more inventory space... Let's stash this. There we go. Stash these. Cool. Let's stash this. And let's pull out the hunting rifle. Booyah. And we'll bring some ammo with us. Alright. Is she beating on Saga's door? I thought we saw Saga's room, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, if they were a main game mechanic, I would be super pissed. Thankfully, no. Thankfully, it doesn't appear to be. Alright, well, I think we got time to go hit the police station. We've been there before, we have the map. So at least we don't have to search it super thoroughly, I don't think. There are a couple places we weren't able to get into before that we're going to want to search, but other than that, I think we should be alright. Oh, let's quick slot the hunting rifle somewhere too, while I'm thinking about it. Quick slot it right there, and we'll put the pistol right there. Alright. Make sure that's easily accessible for when, you know, things start going bad very soon. Oh, also, that reminds me, before things go very bad, let's pop into, hop in here and see if there's anything else we want to do. I think we're good on shotgun upgrades. We can't afford pull the string. Feedback loop might be interesting, but I want to actually try it out first. And pistols, I might want to get more bullets or another headshot, but we'll hold off for right now. Do you think there will ever be a new slasher icon-driven franchise? I feel like eventually. Horror is one of those things that's kind of cyclical. And anything, you know, sometimes it goes out of style, sometimes it comes back into style. So right now we're relatively in a low point, but yeah, I think we'll come back around eventually. I feel like that's going to be a thing. Alright, let's put our new cult stashes on the board. Going to be doing Bright Falls, it looks like. The puzzle to open this one felt a little silly. Strange for a cult. Pretty menacing note inside. This cult stash was in the street. Literally, just out in the street. And this is the math one. Note inside this one talked about going bigger. Wonder what they mean. She doesn't even mention the math. She's unbothered by it. And we got some more Bright Falls lunch boxes as well. This was just left out in the park for anyone to find. Let's see. I know... I don't think, what is it? The... Oh, what's the one with the video camera? The ghost one. Oh, it's right at the tip of my tongue. They did that one called the Marked, subtitled The Marked Ones? No, not Blair Witch. More recent than that. Though the one that took place mostly inside like suburban houses / apartments. Paranormal Activity, that's the one. I don't think it's really icon driven, but that's a more recent one. Saw is still going. That's fairly modern, sorta. That's super retro. Cookies! Who is this supposed to be for? Another piece of fan fiction. Wonder where this is going. I don't want to know. Don't ask that question. Still marked for later. So weird. Nope. Yeah, still can't access either of those. Alright. You may not want to know what Saga does. Oh god, that's even worse.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Oh, please tell me something bad hasn't happened at the station. Oh no. Oh no, come on.
Power's out.
Shit.
Always a good sign.
Oh, that's really, really bad. Okay, so the, oh god, everything's trashed.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Don't worry, I've been working on this for a bit. Alright, so the FSB could not handle this shit, and now I gotta deal with it. So, that's awesome. Does Alan get math puzzles too, and he rewrites them? I have no idea. We haven't seen Alan do any math puzzles, thankfully.
There's Taken inside.
I'm pretty sure I don't have the key to this. Yeah, I do not have the key to this. Alright. Where do I want to go? Alright, that I can't get in because it says there's no power. So we have to turn on the power first. Alright, in that case, looks like we're probably heading down to the basement. Awesome! Why am I always going down to the basement? Why am I perpetually going into basements? Why? What have I done to deserve basements all day? Every day? I don't know. I do not understand. Yeah, it's okay, Estevez. I'll handle it, I guess.
Teach your mind to travel. Show me Alex. Stop her!
I may have gotten a little cocky there. I might have just overestimated my abilities just a smidge in that fight. I'm like, oh, let's let him get real close so I can really wallop him. That was a bad idea on my part. That was not the strat in that room. Yeah, Estevez just leaned out of the hallway going, oh, for fuck's sake. I should have fucked off, I guess. Yeah, that's what happened there. I let him get real close, and then he walloped me. It turns out he wanted close quarters more than I wanted it there, is the problem.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Honestly, Estevez is probably happy she doesn't have to explain the whole thing from the beginning. Alright. We've never tried out the hunting rifle before, so I guess now is as good a time as any to start. Wow!
All clear, Estevez.
Whew. That knocks that guy
leg
for a loop.
doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Yeah, we should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Of course. Basement.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Basically. That guy did take a beating, but also we've never used that gun before, so we don't know exactly, we don't really have a good point of reference. Yeah, at least they mentioned he was alive. Otherwise, you know, you hear he was taken to the morgue, you start making assumptions. Alright. New file, Wake and the Clicker. Oh no, we had this one before. Still mostly for later, though. What happened here? The cult? Taken? Wake is the priority. Wake's status. As FBC locked Wake in the holding cells they believe is associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Wake is trapped in cell block lockdown. Won't be able to open the doors until power is back on. Having to fix another fucking power outage! I'm kind of feeling that right now.
The cell door won't open without power.
Alright, that's what we're doing next then. Something you don't see on t-shirts often enough? Truth, truth. How deep does the copyright nightmare go? I mean, the DLC for Control had the Taken and the Hiss, which was very creepy. Alright, can I get in here with the keys? Can. No monsters in here too, that's good. Ooh. Wait, is that a shotgun? What the hell? Don't I already have that one? Or is that a new gun? Research proposal regarding Alan Wake and cult connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared in Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of death found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novel to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with this cult, At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake. In the same area, Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct connection, physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen. I propose this is not a coincidence, and I would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for a full proposal. Emergency Incident Report, The Lake House. Research Facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised, cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, the heads of operation at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Remember, the second DLC is supposed to be about the Lake House, so that is exciting. Yeah, I'm very curious about Casey, but I'm also a little spooked about that. Yes, there was a bunch of cult murders in New York that were recreation of the killings from Alex Casey novels. And the regular police arrested them, and they thought that Alan was a messiah, and they could summon him somehow by recreating the murders. Let's see. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3. Let's see. I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Alright, so that's the code. But we still need the key. Is it maybe the letters of the last names? Quincy, Batson, and Westmore? Possibly. They are part 1, 2, and 3. Let me work out real quick what that code would be then. So let's see. L is 2, M 3, N 4, O 5, P 6. Alright, so Q is 7. So I'm guessing it's going to be 7, then 2, and then the last one is Westmore. Of course, I have to go all the way. R is 8, S is 9, T is 0, U is 1, V is 2, W is 3. Alright. So I believe it's 723. Let's try that. So it's grayed out. So does that mean I already have this? Because it looks like the shotgun. Is this just an alternate way to get the shotgun? That's all I can think of. Because usually it's just X'd out when I don't have like space for it. But that's just grayed out weirdly. Oh, it's X'd out from a distance. Now it's X'd out. I don't know if anybody knows if this is a new weapon or not. I'm very curious. Shotgun? I don't want to have to go clean out my inventory just to check, but it does look like it is. It is a different shotgun. All right. Well, time to go clean up my inventory then. Although there's no save room here, which is inconvenient. Yeah, it's probably not enough inventory space. Oh, God, because I don't have enough inventory space. The one you have is a double barrel. That's a pump action. All right, so yeah, that is different. And suddenly, I don't feel like I have much in the way of inventory space again. But can you dual wield them? Something tells me no. That seems like that would end in tragedy. I can't believe there's not a shoebox anywhere near here. I can drop stuff, but then I can't pick it back up again, so it's just, I'm deleting it out of my inventory is the thing. So I'm considering, I'm like, do I actually want to delete anything just to pick this up? I don't know that I do. Like, maybe I could just get rid of this crossbow bolt. Nah, let's try it. It's one crossbow bolt. I should not be precious about it. Is that enough space?
I'm sure Sheriff Brico wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Alright. I now have 2 shotguns on me. Let's see the description. So, sawed-off shotgun, break-action shotgun, wide pellet spread makes it most effective at close range. Pump-action shotgun, semi-automatic shotgun, good stability and capable of high sustained damage. Alright, so, just for shits and giggles, let's quick slot that over our old shotgun. And then we can test that out next time we get into a combat situation. Bro, that is an awesome name. I honestly wish, yeah, there was some way to just recover those bolts. It's a little silly that I can't. Alright, we already searched this place before, for the most part, so I don't think we need to search too much here. Get those batteries, though. I mean, hopefully we'll come across another safe room on the way, and we can figure this shit out. But for right now, my inventory is kind of a disaster. Oh, jeez. Yeah, these guys had a bad time here. Most definitely. To the basement! Next time, shoot them into someone, don't pick... Oh, that actually might work. I hadn't thought about that.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
That's an FBC guy. That's bad. There was a gate that was padlocked last time we were down here. We should be able to get through there now. Ah, yeah, right over this way. Is there a fuse in here, or is this going to be a secret something? Bro! Brutal. Alright, what do we got in here?
Another cult box.
There's a cult stash in here. Alright, so it's a numeric sequence. And the picture here is... okay? Even more esoteric than usual. I don't think the solution is going to be in this room. Or actually, no, hang on. Is this, am I overthinking this? Possibly. Ha-ha! I figured it out. It was mostly... So the first one was 1 divided by 1. I mostly just guessed that. Then it was the number of sides, but the triangle had a line through it, and that counted as a 4th side. Beware the cult of the tree, it says. Can't pick up most of this right now because my inventory is still full. Alright, well, that's another cult stash to drop off. A stash inside the station? Is law enforcement involved? Yes, we've already established that. Hey, Zaft rules! This game is amazing. I am absolutely in love with this game. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. More pistol ammo. Alright, where do we want to go? Maintenance, that sounds good. I hear water, though. That's never a good sign. Oh, there's actually a shoebox in here. Alright, let's drop off this shotgun for right now. Just to clear up some inventory space. Since we are desperately in need of more. And we still got to use for the shotgun bullets with what we've got. And that should actually be good for the moment. It's funny because I can't stop watching, but I don't want to spoil it myself. It's a struggle. I know the feeling. I really do. And welcome in, Pepe Paco. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Tells you 1 line equals 1. Oh, that's what it was. For some reason, I thought it was just divide by 1. I'm like, maybe it just means 1? Gotta cross the finish line anyway, I suppose. That's gotta count for something. And, ooh, another bolt. Take that. And let's go ahead and save, too. Right over this one. Oh no, Emperor, you're overthinking it as well. Yeah, KOTOR remake appears to be cancelled. I saw the story. It does have a lot of sources. So, like, nobody's come out and say it, but it does sound pretty bad. They mention it's not necessarily gone forever. Like, LucasArts could decide to pick it up, but it's a bit of a long shot at this point. Hello? Well, somebody's down here fighting the good fight still. Hopefully, the good fight, I suppose. I don't know that for certain. Somebody's fighting a fight down here. There is that. So this is bad. Hopefully it's Casey. But they mentioned he was acting. What?
Stay the fuck.
Casey!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Casey! Jesus.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
Kieran?
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker. and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too.
Yep.
I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Excellent.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hopefully he's gonna be okay. Alright. We got some new stuff for the case board, though. It's all still for later. FBC file linking cult activity. Didn't we already put that up here?
Oh.
Let's see. Cult psychology? Yeah. Cult working with for someone?
Okay.
It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then that could refer to either of them. Truth. Alright. Let's do some profiling on Casey now. Just happened to have looted a janitor? That is fortunate. Yeah, she should give him a look over, but I suppose they're behind enemy lines right now, so I suppose she's trying to focus on making sure they're both safe first. Oh, here we go.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Casey's got the shadow in him. We're gonna find a way to fix this, Casey. Somehow. Some way. Alright, so... we're gonna check in that little room there, then we're gonna see if we can get into the morgue. Actually, oh, is this... oh, I see a fuse box right here.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Well, at least we're aware. Shit.
Bloodwater! Poker game! Ritual murder!
No! Dodged a little bit too early there.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
Alright, so this I can fire a lot more often, but it lacks the punch of the other shotgun. Shit!
Careful! Less dreams!
Whoa! I think I might have hit him a whole bunch of times.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I think I might have hit him a whole bunch of times during his death sequence there. It might have been part of the problem. Yeah, the FBC have completely botched this.
Oh.
Whew. Yeah, that heal on kill is definitely doing some work there. Thank goodness for that. Alright.
I'll wait here.
Alright. Look after yourself, Casey. Gonna do a quick look around for items, then we'll head upstairs. Anything in there? There is something in there. There we go. Some of these cases, it's hard to get the right angle to actually pick up the items. Like, I can see there's batteries in there, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get to them. There we go. Or no, shotgun shells, even better. Alright. Family video call done. Back to Shani's wake. Hope it went well for you there, Rooks. Glad to have you with us. Oh, man. Someone amused that Casey doesn't acknowledge all the fighting that just happened. I mean, he's got other things on his mind. Shotgun items are technically heals now. Beautiful. It's like a dream. Luckily, there shouldn't be any more bad guys on the way upstairs, unless Estevez miscounted. Which, you know, that's possible. Some more shotgun shells, don't mind if I do. I'm going to switch over to the hunting rifle, though, because we've got tons of ammo for that. In storage, if need be. It's shadow, but I don't think it's a shadow enemy. Just a shadow barrier. Yep, just a barrier. Wow, this place got messed up. Woo! Alright, it's back upstairs. Oh, we got a legit safe room now. Okay. Pop over to the shoebox. Nothing I need to drop off. Nothing I need to take out, although... I feel like I kind of want to swap out for the sawed-off still. I really like the stopping power of it. Like, a lot of the times that'll take out an enemy in 2 shots if you get close enough. I think for right now I am going to switch back to the sawed-off. But I'm glad I've got the other one as an option at least. The rain, it's snowing? Oh man. 'Tis the season, I suppose. Alright, there were some more items down here too. Right up ahead past the evidence room. I'll pick those up before I leave as well. Waste not, want not. Especially with that flashbang. Hey Valkos, good morning. How are you doing today, Valkos? How's your day going so far? Hope all is well with you. I still hear water noises. That's creeping me out. Alright, that's going to fill up my inventory, but I can go drop off one of those flares at least. That'll free up one spot. There we go. And back upstairs we go. Well, let me... Oh, we gotta reassign. We gotta re-quick slot that since we don't have that gun out anymore. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's see. Rin! So far so good, working on some music this morning. Been a very busy week. Weekend's looking very good. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game, honestly. This game has honestly been the high point of my weekend so far. And will very likely continue to be. Alright, we got lights. That's good. Lights are good. Where's Estevez, though? Hope she's still doing alright.
Anderson, over here.
She's doing alright.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Yeah.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Well, that's FBC as fuck. They're taking their time. Oh man, Alan Wake. The first one's so good too. Nothing like math's homework on a Saturday. Oh, I'm supposed to be away from all that. EP, honestly, this game is just giving me so much joy. It really is. Oh my goodness. Alright. Still can't pick up that health pack. That's okay. Definitely pick up some more bolts. Can always use more of those. Alright. Time to go have a little chat with Wake, I suppose. Although, actually, hang on. If there's a health pack right there that I can't pick up, why don't I just use the one I've got since I'm not at full health? And where was it? Right there? Alright. No, not that. Alright, go into my inventory. First aid kits. These take a long time to use. So they're not super practical in the middle of combat, but it is nice to have full heals. What good did this do to bandage your freaking pants? Is this anime now? I believe it is. It feels anime sometimes. Ito, oh god. Not ideal. Alright. Here we go.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Wow.
You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
This is the side of the brothers I have not seen. I don't think I like it. This wake cell?
I don't have the key.
No, we don't actually have the key to that cell.
Saga.
Hey, buddy.
Do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Fuck!
Yeah.
Fuck!
Shit. It's Scratch.
Oh,
He's
jeez!
pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it.
Alright, I think I know what we need to do.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Shit! Oh, Jesus! Oh, these! Oh, God! Oh, God! Come on! Come on! Jesus!
I need more time.
Oh, jeez!
He's too fast.
Alright, we gotta find somebody to slow him down. Oh, shit! My light doesn't do anything to him.
Got one.
Well, he doesn't like that, at least. Whoa! Fuck! Whoa! God damn it! Shit! Alright. Oh, shit! Alright, that didn't work as well that time. Alright, it's Sue.
Activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Alright, one more. One more. There!
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. Oh. What do we do against that guy? This is Stephen King's Stark? I haven't actually read that one. Spooky. So Dame Karen, you said you're concerned that she believes that Logan's dead now. I think it's a little bit different from that. It's that the story is making her dead, and if Scratch is able to make return finalized using the clicker, that means she will be dead and there's nothing we can do about it. Because right now the story is starting to assert itself over reality, but whoever gets the clicker can establish what the final reality is. So, if Logan isn't dead right now, she is in terrible, terrible danger. We know that much. Finnish rapper Paleface on this song. Interesting. I have not heard of them. It was a pretty cool song, though. Let's see. Author tries to break from his horror image, but his old pseudonym won't have none of it and comes after him. Isn't that, like, close to what Stephen King's The Dark Half was? It's been a while since I've read The Dark Half. See if the clicker saved the world. I mean, basically.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Go team!
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake.
He did.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Oh god, I have to profile Scratch? I don't like the sound of that.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Yeah, we know according to Tor that Saga should be immune to changes in the story. So we should be able to trust her recollections here.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Of course, Casey continues to be the most hard-boiled. I need Casey and Estevez to have the same ex-wife. That would be friggin' hilarious. Oh my god. He's in the business of bleeding to death. Well, they didn't say he was bleeding to death. He said he had the shadow within him, so I think he might have been infected by the darkness. Possibly. He did mention he got a flesh wound. But, yeah, I don't see the blood anywhere either. Anything new here? The FBC brought powerful light arrays to subdue the Taken. Thank goodness for that.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Why is she echoing all of a sudden? That's really weird. Wake attacked! There's one of the later ones we've been holding on for a long time. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake, it was scratched the entire time. Casey thinks Wake is Scratch and always has been, certainly possible.
Ugh.
I assume something strange was happening with time, but what if it's simpler than that? What if Alan is still in the dark place? That would make sense. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence. I mean, it's a powerful artifact. It would make sense that both of them would want it, I suppose. Alright. So have we been playing as Scratch the whole time? No, because the person we've been playing as has been the actual Alan Wake in the Dark Place. We did very briefly play as Alan in the real world. In that case, we might have been playing as Scratch, though I'm not sure he knew he was Scratch at the time. It's a little confusing. But yeah, all the time we've been playing Alan Wake in those longer chapters, that's the actual Alan in the Dark Place. Alright, oh, we can profile Wake and Scratch here. Alright, let's start with Wake.
I assumed Wake escaped the Dark Place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the Dark Place. Maybe he always was.
His friends met him while he's gone, it's true.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here.
No.
It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Let's not try that again. Preferably ever. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Oh, is it bad that Herald of Darkness song has been playing in my head for the last week? It's been playing between my head and just watching it on YouTube for the last week. I love it so much. It's so fucking good. We do have one more thing to put up on the case board now. Which is Wake is trapped in the Dark Place.
Wake is trapped in the Dark Place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Alright. Definitely got to do some work there. Exactly, Max! I love it. I love it. Alright. So let's make a save here. Alright, and folks, as much as I want to find out what's on those FBC files, this seems like an excellent place to stop for the night. But we will be picking this up again tomorrow. That'll be the very first thing that won't be the very first thing we do tomorrow, because we're probably switching over to Alan. But hopefully tomorrow we are going to find out what's on those files, because I desperately need to know. Those monomial equations in the Z subset again? Please never again. That cliffhanger again? That taken turn of events again? That math puzzle again? Most definitely. All of those and many more. So thank you everybody for being here. I had a blast today. This game continues to be nothing but a joy for me. It really does feel like the barriers between what is Alan Wake and what is Control are very thin. And I love that. I love that they're so closely tied now. That's fantastic. So thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it, and I'm having so much fun, and I hope you folks are having fun with me. I hope I'll see you tomorrow as well. But as always, we do have one last thing to do before we call it quits, and that is... let's see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch for the day, hopefully I can send you somewhere cool. I'd like to be able to try. So first and foremost, make sure to hit follow. That'll be the easiest way to find me tomorrow, or whenever you'd like to come back. We'd love to have you. And while I'm looking to see what all channels are live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet, including a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or get caught up on this game. All the VODs are going up there. And we've also got a link to my Discord. If you'd like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream, feel free to join us there. We'd love to have you. And wow, it is actually really slim pickings today. The 2 streams I would want to raid are actually ending right now, which is weird, but I guess we're going to go somewhere new today, since I actually don't have any retro channels live right now. That's really strange. So, let's go raid somebody that's doing a charity marathon. This is actually a really cool channel if you've never seen it before. I don't know if it's going to be your jam, but you'll at least appreciate what they're doing, I suspect. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join us as we go raid a very neat channel called Goths for Sanctuaries. So this is a channel that is a collection, a coalition of goth DJs on Twitch that raise money for animal sanctuaries all over the world. And right now they are raising money for an animal sanctuary in Ireland that is currently threatened by a rising water table. That's an amazing cause, and I appreciate all of them supporting it. And also, I don't know about you folks, but this music is definitely my jam, so I love it over there. Might not be yours, but like I said, I think you'll respect what they're doing at least. So why don't you join me over there to say hi to the folks who are doing the job right now? Hang out for a bit, throw them a follow if you like what they're doing, but hey, if you got other things to do, I will just say as I always do. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Alan Wake 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.